Okay, guys, welcome to the Carrie Show. I hope we are having a good day. Welcome, everyone. This is the show 21. Hang on. 21? I don't know, 21? 21. Number 10. Number 10 broadcast. I hope everyone is doing good. I went out in my car earlier. And got some rallies. This is actually added Dr. Pepper to this. I had Dr. Pepper. This is Diet Dr. Pepper now. But, yeah. I just had the sundae. My hands are still, feel like they're a little sticky. Let me get some hand sanitizer. But we're doing good. I need to throw this piece away. Doing good, guys. Doing good. I've never ate at the Checkers, so using some hand sanitizer.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good.
I've never ate it. I think it's... Connect online. How do I connect online? Oh, little save file. Oh, shoot. I can load my save files? Let's load our save files. Shoot. Load my save file. Now what do I do? Well, how do I get... How do I get to the save file? Hang on, let me turn my camera off for a minute so I can figure out what I'm doing. Okay, there's my player. Oh, my profile. Okay, I don't want this ball player anymore. I wanted that other one. How do I change it? How do I change it to the other one? Alright. I loaded the other one in, and then he was there, but then it won't let me change to the other one. We might have to Google this. I'll be with you guys in a minute. This one's so difficult from the other one. Okay. Well, we go back. More options. Load save file. Okay, I got this one. Press the autofix roster button. Square. Confirm. Okay, hang on. It's not letting me do it though. Yes, I want to exit. Okay, let me go to more options. Load save file. Download from the cloud. Is it already in the cloud? That doesn't help me. How to create a player. That's not what I want either. So, where? Richie? Why are you here? Okay, more options. That didn't do anything. That's not where I'm at. I didn't. Won't let me fix it here either. Does let me fix it here. It does let me fix it here. Whatever. I think I fixed it. I might have fixed it. I don't know. Alright, we're going to go back through all the comments here. But you're banned, Richie, and you can't commit an alternate account, so bye, Richie. Let's see the comments. Riley's fries are the best. That is true. No, it's not broken again. It is a free country, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let you stay.
Okay, I thought we made a horrendous mistake.
We are getting closer day by day to the trade deadline, and that means that top prospects could be on.
Yeah, that's also free too. Saying you're sorry, and I'm sorry for some of the stuff that I said, but I don't know. I'm not going to actually say I'm sorry to you until you say you're sorry first.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Portland Sea Dogs.
Will be on the mound for the series opener. What's your take on him, Dan?
I just said that it's illegal for you to come in on all your alternate accounts, so I'll just keep banning them. Gonna keep banning them until you either say you're sorry. You have to come in and actually say you're sorry, or then I might unban them. Otherwise, you're just coming in here disrupting my game, which I guess is what you want to do.
It's no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
I'm not a big jalapeno person.
It's coming. Here it is. Not his best effort that time. It's strike one. Well, you take a look at our visiting clubs.
Okay, fanboy. Yeah, you might be on some of your final warnings, but everyone's not on a final warning except for Richie. Richie's already banned on all his accounts, so I'll just ban them as soon as they come in. Come on, drop it, drop it, drop it. There we go. Good line drive to left field.
To play at this level, you got to have unbelievable hand-eye coordination. And that pitch wasn't even in his zone, and he was able to get perfect wood on that baseball.
Move me up to AAA anytime. Anytime now, move me up to AAA.
Set to get his evening at the plate started.
No, I mean, once you're banned, you're banned. That's the new rule, Rule 12. Once you're banned, you are banned.
Air below 300 this season.
Once you are banned, you are banned. So.
Throw over to the bag and a dive, but he's back in there.
Whew, that was close.
Daddy, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a fastball swung on and missed. And
hey, Miles.
Retired. We've played an inning, still nothing.
Nothing. All right, I'm batting again.
Go for the last half of the inning and striding forward the designated hitter.
Timeouts do roll over, but I'm just saying if you are banned, like all Richie's accounts are banned, timeouts roll over, but bans don't.
Hit on the ground to short, right to him. And that's the
Dig, I'm still out. High blow. We're going to play this for a while, and then we're going to play some Sims. It's supposed to be some bad storms tonight, about 1 or 2 in the morning, but I'm still going to try to stream. Yeah, once you're timed out, then yes, you're not supposed to still come back in on accounts. You're supposed to be the full 5 minutes. But bans, if you're banned, and I know it's the same you, then yes, you're still going to get those accounts. Whoa, you're still going to get those accounts hidden. Other accounts hidden or timed out, but I know who all of Richie's accounts are, so all those accounts of Richie's, I know who they are. He has his regular accounts, all these other accounts, and then he has his accounts pretty much his name backwards. So I pretty much can spot them all. He's going to have to make some new ones that I don't know about if he wants to stay.
And this will bang up against the wall. 1 run is scored. Here's a second.
There's some RBIs for me.
Now the relay home. And not in time.
Not in time. That's like at least 2 RBIs. I don't remember how many people are on base, but yes, 2-run double. That's 2 RBIs for me.
And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's
Show me again. That's all the way to the wall.
This one for extra bases.
That's now 2.
I will bunt it next time, maybe. Okay, I can bunt it now. There's 1 man on second. I don't know what I'm doing for Mother's Day. Something. I'm going to get her a card, and I'm going to do something. But my door's open, so I can't say it, so I'll get her something.
Stepping up is
2 outs. 2 outs. 0-2. Don't strike out. Hit a home run or something. Get me home. I'm not good at baking, but I might be able to do that.
Pulled high in the air out to left field.
Round hard, you're scoring.
And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
The real Oracle. That sounds like Richie.
No errors in a runner
And the real Oracle is now blocked.
And the Sea Dogs lead this one 2-0. And now in the box, Country Boy Daddy, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Got 2 gone.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Well, it was a close pitch. I laid off on it.
The 0-1 delivery.
Oh, that's a base hit. That's a base hit. I think I got another RBI.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to
That's another clutch hit.
I mean, that had to feel
Kinner second 7. Okay. Well, I'm not going to remove that comment because, I mean, that was to get her something, not to get me something, so. What is on my leg? What is all over my leg? Is that where I had a soda or something? I don't know what that is. I feel like I had something on my leg.
2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That was funny. I'll take that joke. I'll try to be a little easier on the chat tonight, but we'll see.
Ahead to inning number 8 now. The Sea Dogs lead it 6-0.
Always nice to get the first.
And we won the game. Takes to my 3 RBIs.
Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
I got 3 RBIs tonight, so that helped us win the game. Yeah, 6-2. We would have barely won without my 3 RBIs. Those 3 RBIs helped. 3 for 4 with 3 RBIs. I'm the player of the game. Am I the player of the game? No, somebody got 4 for 5 with a triple and 2 RBIs, so I didn't say. No, I am the player of the game. That's the other players for the other side. I am 3 for 4, a double and 3 RBIs. So thank you. I'm the player of the game. Thank you. I was looking at the wrong one. Joey, I was the player of the game. I had 3 RBIs and a double. That made my speed go up. You missed it. Now I got a pitch. Oh, got a pitch. Got a pitch. Let's give me another win.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between
I've had some sugar. I think I'm okay.
and the Portland Sea Dogs. We've got
Joey, you don't love me? Oh, I'm sad.
It's coming up next.
You love Miles more, I know.
Country boy, daddy, Missouri-born.
Look how tall I am. 6'4". I'm a lot taller than the catcher.
Hey, this guy's one of the better pitchers in the league, and one stat that jumps out.
I don't know. Is Zachary?
The walk ratio.
Is Zachary a
And look for him to dominate in this one.
Now at the plate here is.
Is Zachary one of the Richie accounts? I'll let it stay for right now. I think it is. I think Zachary is a Richie account. Zachary, you have to go. I'm sorry.
Simone Muzziotti, and we are set for baseball here this evening. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. Fellas, you take a look.
I think I got my player from the Red Sox here.
4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Swinging a soft liner, and that'll get him through into left for a leadoff single.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
In now, Edgar Juarez. 0-1 the count. The average right at the 200 mark on the year. No home runs as of yet, and 4 RBIs.
Because you're Richie. And you're blocked too.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And it's 1-2.
Looked to be a pitch that caught a lot of the plate right there. So
Oh, I turned it off for a minute. I'll turn it back on. Hang on.
So we can expect the rest of the way.
Hang on, guys. I'll turn it back on. There we go. I had to turn it off to check on stuff.
Misses, ball 2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting.
Let me set up. I was like
Aboard here at first,
crouching.
with nobody out.
But yeah, I've had some sugar and now some caffeine.
On the ground is short.
Double play, double play, double play. Yes.
Double play.
Yes, guys. Yes.
Cornelius Randolph. No one on base for him after the double play.
Yeah, that
Beat him, no. If I beat him, then they get on base, and then that could get me. The next one can hit a home run or something. I got to be good. I got to be good and win the games.
Rally started.
Here's the first pitch to him.
And Oh, that was close.
This just misses the zone for
Just
ball one.
misses the zone.
Now a big
Strike
fastball,
one.
and he's
Strike.
behind it with the swing.
I would be a good umpire, but I don't know if I can stand very long. If I could bring a wheelchair, I could do it.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
This pitcher better get that ball down because he doesn't have enough velocity to live up in the zone with that fastball. If he continues to
I don't know, is there any wheelchaired umpires?
He's not going to get a few of these back.
Very weakly on the ground. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. One hit in the inning, but no one left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Velasco. And he's seen his numbers on the rise here over the last 5 games or so.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
First delivery to him. Favorable call in there
Strike.
for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Strike.
Pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Strike.
Swung on and missed for the first.
Swung on and missed for the strike.
Best pitch in baseball right
And
there.
out number 1.
Elevated fastball. Every hitter thinks
Elevated
that they can do
fastball,
something
but
with
you
that,
swung
but
and
most
you
of the
missed
time,
it.
You get the result that you saw right there. A big swing and a miss and another strikeout.
Into the box, Scott Spindler.
Yes, I've been to the new one too.
The average not quite where he wants it, down in the 220s. 4 home runs, 27 driven in.
I used to live in St. Louis. This is baseball.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Gustavo, this is baseball.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hi, smelly girl.
2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
He's going to have to set his sights a little.
This is MLB The Show. This is baseball. The new game.
Just a little under.
Curveball, and he
I have the hat. I just don't have it on right now.
High and deep down the left field line. Good battle here.
Oh, everything's going all right.
Pitch coming up.
I drove my car today. It's not paid off yet, but I got to pay my mom some money for it. But I made my first payment today. I paid her some money on the first payment today.
Below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start.
Went and got the money and paid her something. I need to make me some Post-its, or at least a Post-it, like I have before in the past.
At the plate, Nick Maton.
That's for men, Neil or Frodo. I have my own perfume.
He comes in with that average down in the 240s.
I have my own perfume and deodorant and all that I wear.
Behind 0-2 now.
I'm just fine with. Why would I get men's tactical soap? I'm not a man.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here, 1-2.
I use like Bath and Body Works stuff. I use Plumeria, and I use their body splash spray on as perfume. Oh, you were talking. Oh, you were talking to Smelly Girl. Oh, okay. I was like, I have my own stuff. Bath and Body Works is good. Has good stuff. Smelly Girl. I like I like their body washes and their body splashes.
Up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Hey, Visions. But yeah, I got to drive the car today and go get money and go get some food. Went to Rallies. But yeah, that was fun. Adam went with me. I like the Plumeria. It's kind of discontinued. You have to order it on the website. So you can only get like the body washes and the lotions and stuff. They only have like 4 things that you can get. They don't have it in the soaps and all that other stuff. But I like the Sweet Pea for their hand sanitizers. I like their hand sanitizers and the Sweet Pea stuff. That's nice. Soaps, I like their watermelon soaps. Their watermelon soaps are the best.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
But overall, I like their Plumeria. I know it's some kind of flower. Some kind of flower thing. But that's what I like for everything else. For their lotions and their thick body cream. I have their lotions and their body cream in there by my recliner. Their
Striding in is Jack Conley.
their lotions and I have a lotion and a body cream in there by my chair to use, because this stuff makes my hands really dry. I don't know what it is about these, but they make my hands really dry. My hands will be like peeling, and I'm like, I gotta put the lotion on.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got
they got it. Got it. Yes.
For his off-speed stuff.
Next up is
But I have some stuff I got at the $5 store, some perfume I got at the $5 store. I use it sometimes, because the body splashes don't last like that long. Like if I'm going out, I sometimes put the perfume, that $5 perfume on. I don't remember the name of it, but I like it. And I like J-Lo's perfume. I think it's called Still or something. I think I still have some of that stuff left. But that stuff's alright.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
My ex-boyfriend, a long time ago, gave me some Ralph Lauren Romance, and that stuff's pretty good too.
changed up on him as this is grounded.
Back when I was in college.
And quickly there are two away.
I said it's called Still. S-T-I-L-L. It's pretty good. I don't know if I still have any more of it. I still have some of that stuff Corey gave me, that Red Door. I still have some of that stuff too.
Now the first pitch.
I'm not big on like perfumes. I use them, but I like that Bath and Body cheap stuff better. It's not, well, I try to buy it when it's on sale, but it's like $12, $14 when it's not on sale. Forget how much the Bath and Body, and I buy it like once or twice a year when I run out.
Swung on and missed on a pitch at the thumbs, a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. And that fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is,
but I use that mostly daily. I put that stuff on every day.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
This is hit the other way out
to
left field. Jimenez is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
No runs allowed. No runs allowed on my watch. I don't think I've allowed a hit yet. Ben Affleck says she smelled like gyro meat.
Leading off the inning, it'll be Edgar Juarez as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. The pitch.
Whoa, that's down.
swing and a ground ball to third. And that's through for a base hit, making 1 for 2 in this one.
Hey, that's a nice job by the batter right there. Left-handed batter.
I don't know. I don't think so.
You don't see that happen too often. A lot of things have to go right. And with the third baseman playing off the line, that's a nice job of hitting right there.
Stepping in now, Cornelius Randolph, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it
Come
doesn't
on.
quite catch the bottom of the zone. Two and one now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 2-2. Juarez gets his lead at first, nobody out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kevin Velasco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Curveball just misses apparently. 1-0.
Yeah, I do pretty good with pitching.
Comes in
Sometimes.
with a changeup, and it's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Yep, double play ball.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss.
I like her. I like Lucky Coley.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches, anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
And he's safe.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Into the box now, Scott Spindler. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here.
I need a strikeout.
Strike 1.
I don't need a sacrifice fly from them. Just a little ground ball.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Fouled away. A 1-2. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. He got him.
Strike him out. Yes.
Now to get that runner across from third.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
No, Joey. Don't tell me how it ended. Yes.
To the plate now, Nick Maton, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 0-1 on its way. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
2 balls and a strike now. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Now a fastball.
Now a strike. Come on.
For strike 2. Pulled toward right center field.
Get it.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 2-0.
Hi, Miles.
Kyle Hart will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far.
We won the game.
Save. That's 3 full innings. You don't don't see that very often these days. It's awfully nice to have a guy in the back end of your bullpen that can pitch that kind of work.
An 8-0 shutout this evening. Portland jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Kyle Hart wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Ryan Weber takes the rare 3-inning save, his 2nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
No, sorry.
They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
No, Ranger K. They don't use swords in baseball.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Dylan Covey, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
Fellas, you look at these guys with a first-inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
Hall is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Reading leads it 2-0.
No, he's not trying to be in baseball.
So stepping in is country boy Daddy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job 1 at-bat at a time.
And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
So the next to bat will be Jarren Duran, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat. A ball and 2 strikes, here it is. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Oh, man, he's been absolutely getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy. We'll see if he can make any adjustments.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
The 2-1, runners off for second. Pitch outside, the throw. And it's not in time as he's well ahead of the throw.
It's a little surprising to see them risking base runners by stealing down this many early in the game, but they're choosing to be aggressive. Might work out if they can drive him in now and chip away at that deficit.
Daddy, the runner at second with 1 away.
Come on, kid, get on for it. Here we go.
Grounded to third. He's got it. And there's out number 2. The batter will be Jonathan Araújo. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the results sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Scooped up.
Come on, get out,
and
get out, get out.
Step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 4 full. Redding is out in front here, 4-0. Ready now is Country Boy Daddy, a hit in 2 tries so far.
Daddy.
From the stretch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Juarez is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. And
come on now.
Country Boy Daddy. And
oh, we need to win this game.
Lineup today. They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one.
Miles, it's okay. I know the people probably in the video call. It's safe.
He's set. Here it comes. And he takes ball 1.
It's safe, Miles. You can do both. You have a computer. Do one on the computer and do the other on your phone.
The 1-0.
They're safe people, Miles.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Carr, a native Floridian. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball. The 1-1 home. This pitch is popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Is taken for ball 2.
Joey's very safe. It's all my friends, Miles. It's okay.
As a pitcher, sometimes
they're all friends of mine.
get back the guy off the plate by running something hard inside.
Usually I do the video calls too, but I'm like streaming right now.
Swing and a line drive to left. Randolph is there, and that's not the start.
They're all guy friends of mine.
This crowd was hoping for.
Trust me, it's okay.
When you shut a team out 4-0, it kind of feels like you won like 8 or 10-0, but this one was really never out of reach.
I'm trying to tell you it's fine.
To win.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
This is such an interesting player. I've talked about him before. Now he's starting to make an impact at the AA level, and people besides me are noticing. Carlos Pena is with me today, and Carlos, you had a big breakout at the AA level. What was it like for you when people started taking notice of what you were doing at the plate?
show's continuing coverage of Double-A Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the opener of a three-game series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming. Matthew Kent, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts? So here is country boy Daddy. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Hey, Jen.
Now here it comes. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Next, here is Aldrin Corredor, singled in his last at-bat. High and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder, still ranging back. See you later, over the wall, a home run. Leading off the inning, it'll be country boy Daddy, and they could use a spark from him here.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out. I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. And now, Andrew Stevenson. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Right fielder looking up to the track. To the
I still don't know what jump button. I don't drink tea.
A 2-run blast to straightaway.
I don't drink with any. I don't drink any tea.
5 on the year as they stretch them. And now here is country boy Daddy, struck out in his last trip to the plate. And he's back in standing.
I don't drink any kind of tea.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
This is why pitching is so difficult. You're cruising along to give up a hit. Now you've got to lock in and get this middle part of the order done.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Google says R2 to jump. Okay. Thank you.
Tobias is off at first with 2 away.
That's what I named his nickname because I can't. He has to have a nickname because the carry show's not in there.
Several inches below the zone, in fact. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2. still even at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
The 2-2 one more time. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, one man left on. 7th inning coming up. Harrisburg is out in front, 5-1. At the plate now is Country Boy Daddy. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. First pitch coming, here it is. And a half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike one.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Lifted down the line in left.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
No.
Here comes the 1-2. Hit high and deep out to left.
Is that gone?
Up, and this one is
it's gone, guys. Finally, I hit a home run. It's been forever. It's been forever in this game since I hit a home run. There you guys go. There you guys go. A solid home run. Watch for the replay. There's no touchdowns, guys. Can't talk like that.
That wasn't the plan. You just have a meeting with
That's your first warning.
Go over some strategy, and all of a sudden you throw one and it leaves the ballpark.
That's for Carl's birthday, guys. Finally. That's for Carl's birthday. Shout out to my CCs.
All 3 phases of the game: pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Harrisburg
6-2 finish, guys. But we lost. But I hit a home run. I hit a home run, guys. That one up. Look at my power went way up for right-handers. 5-game hitting streak.
No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you.
I didn't try to scream too loud, but wow, I got a home run, guys.
Drive home safely.
That's for you, Carl, on your birthday.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Harrisburg
we won.
Senators and the Portland Sea Dogs.
I think we won because it said it was a 5-game hitting streak. Maybe it was a 5-game hitting streak. I don't know. We did something. I had a 5-game something.
Matthew Kent is on the
That pitcher's tall too. Our catcher's short.
What do you got?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is
Let's
pretty good.
go, guys.
Baseball, when we have all these
Maybe I'm on a 5-game hitting streak. Maybe that's what it is.
This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the
Something.
running game, and most importantly, he's not afraid.
My average is almost 300.
He does in this one.
Now here's the pitch. Country Boy Daddy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in riding a 5-game winning
I don't need to see the visiting people.
Yeah, Maddie, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few.
Yeah, I mean, I've hit something every game for 5 games.
Changed things
come
up
on.
on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
We've worked something out. We've worked a negotiation on the car car. Oh, shoot. Let's charge the mound. Charge the mound. Why isn't there a button to charge the mound? Well, I'm on base. It doesn't count. I didn't get a hit. It helps the average, but wow. Just wow. Oh, now they want me to steal base too?
Now a throw over, and he just manages to get
Whew.
his hand in.
I'm safe, guys. Oh, you still want me to steal base?
And there he goes towards second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base.
Out.
Trying to get into scoring position.
Oh, man, I'm trying.
The inning is over.
We've worked, she's calmed down and we've worked out the payments. Well, I mean, I'm going to pay what I'm going to pay, but what I can afford, but we've worked out the dollar amount on the car. We've worked out the dollar amount. I'm not going to say, but we've worked out we've negotiated the dollar amount. She called and found out how much it was going to be for a loan.
Line drive base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Crap.
And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold this. So next to bat will be number 38. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm
Alright, I'm in the field, guys. Yeah, strike him out at home or something.
Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. 9 men.
I'll tell you privately, Carl, but I don't want you telling everyone.
Number 3. The Senators lead it 4-0.
I'll tell you privately, maybe, but I don't want you telling everyone.
Country boy Daddy hit by a pitch last time, perhaps looking for a little payback.
Yeah, Matty, you're not.
Yeah, a little payback. Let's get some runners home.
Doesn't stiff it up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Popped him up. Corridor in foul ground, but this will land untouched.
Big spot right here. Gotta find a way to get back in this.
That's for trade-in. That means if you're getting another car. So it's not the same thing.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first to complete the double play.
That didn't work. But I got the runner over to third.
He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot.
Now into the box, Jake Knoll. He delivered an RBI.
Oh, there's still no score on our end. That's great.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Daddy is there, 1 away. Next up, Country Boy Daddy.
The right fielder, Country Boy Daddy.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Back up.
Go, 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 go.
Make turn,
One there. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Rex.
Alright, I'm at first.
At the corners now.
I'm at first. I got the runner over to third.
Struck him out. You talk about.
Oh, come on.
He gets out of the jam and the side is retired.
So my sacrifice or whatever got me over to first.
6 shutout innings now.
Oh my God.
6 full. Harrisburg is out in front.
We can't get a run home for nothing.
Next to hit, Osvaldo Duarte.
5-0. Come on. We're playing a worse team.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts.
We're playing a worse team. Come on.
Expect him to be a little bit.
And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it. Deep down the line.
I didn't get there in time.
Stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
I just love that approach at the plate.
So now to the plate.
7-0.
Daddy, and Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
You know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here. You can just see that the confidence is radiating off the right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight.
There went my hitting of thing.
Third inning on and never wavered. Yohan Baez earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Matthew Kent worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that will wrap on things here this evening.
Okay, now we're going to be designated hitter.
I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Harrisburg Senators and the Portland Sea Dogs. The Senators aim to notch their 7th win in a row right after this. Zach Groats starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
The pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Country Boy Daddy. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice feel for his off-speed stuff.
Damn it.
Swing and a miss on the fastball.
That was really bad.
So next to hit is Country Boy Daddy, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
The 0-1 on its way. And he fouls this one off.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a little blooper to center. And Tuna's got it, and the side is retired. Make it 6 shutout innings.
Come on. We need some offense.
Standing in is the DH, Country Boy Daddy.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Here's a high pop-up. Sagdahl is there, and he's got that all in.
Can I run into him, make him drop the ball?
Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders.
Well, I don't want to hear anymore. Oh, goody, I regressed. Went down some. Earlier I did for Carl's birthday. I hit a home run. You missed it.
Jim, the novelty of this rare play.
Now I get to pitch again.
The Senators are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next.
I'm not going to let them win 8 in a row.
Carson Teal gets the call for game 1 of the series.
For Carl's birthday, hit him a home run.
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games.
Now to the plate, Jeremy De La Rosa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Senators, the right fielder, Jeremy DeRosa.
Here's the pitch. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder.
There's no one fucking there.
Have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he will post into second with a leadoff double.
No one there. No one there to get the ball.
Batting second, the shortstop, Yasser Antuna.
I already did this. Hold L2 to check the read.
At the plate now, Yasser Antuna. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play. The 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They didn't miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Good, he didn't move the runner.
That's out number 1. Now it'll be Andrew Stevenson. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and 1 gone now. Set and the pitch. Line drive to center field.
No.
The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, when teams are playing well like
Okay,
this,
Miles, you can tell it.
winning streak right here. They strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
Skied down the left field line. Warren is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Up next, Alec Keller. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
How did they get the runner home? Oh, they got to first? Oh my god.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact.
I thought that was a catch at center field. I guess not.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Warren is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 1 inning in the books here. Digging in will be Jake Knoll. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Whoa, that's down. Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Now the 1-0. This one's flared toward left center. In comes the left fielder. He's there and records the first out.
Good job.
Into the box, Osvaldo Duarte. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. Comes into his first at-bat at 283. 6 home runs, 26 RBIs. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, sped him up, slowed him down. Got him down 0-2. I think he could pretty much go anywhere right here. I'd be surprised if anything misses over the heart of the plate.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
So now to the plate, Ryan Volek, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. And you see that average below the dreaded Mendoza line.
Plays it first here.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. We play 2 full. Harrisburg is out in front, 1-0. Bottom of the 3rd now, and now it'll be the catcher, Israel Pineda.
The catcher, Israel Pineda.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The 0-1 delivery. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Fouled off. He'll try again. 1-2. And a big cut at the break.
I don't know what you're trying to say, fanboy.
That's the first out.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that. He showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout.
Read the title.
Your hard stuff, it really opens up your second.
I'm not going to explain what game this is. That's a new rule too. You get timed out or hidden if you don't know what game this is.
Second shot now. He doubled the
If you can't read, I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you. And if you don't know what MLB stands for, Google it. I'm playing a game. I don't have time to Google things for you.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
Standing in now, Yasel Antuna, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called strike.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
I haven't tried to mess with it.
Skied into straightaway right.
I got it.
Duran gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. 3 innings complete. The Senators lead it 1-0. Now to bat, Andrew Stevenson. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
The left fielder, Andrew Stevenson.
First delivery to him. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count. 0-2. Stevenson, a native of Louisiana, the Bayou State. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2015 MLB Draft.
I know this guy hasn't turned out the way everyone expected, but he's still young. I don't think you can give up on a guy that has a tool set like this. He's been pounding his zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
That's up.
Popped up. Tobias into foul territory, and no one will get this one.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And there's one down now.
Okay, one down.
Stepping in next, Aldrin Corredor. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. Pitch on the way. And that misses for ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swung on and missed, 1-1.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
All right, come on now.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2.
I don't blame
The laptop is coming Wednesday, not Thursday. I did get a shipping thing that shipped today. The laptop is coming Wednesday.
1 out, nobody on. Had a good cut there, but he can't time the breaking ball. That evens us at 2-2.
And I will do an unboxing.
Off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Full count now.
Yes. I'm still going to stream, though.
Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to...
I got that one thing over there. If the power goes out, I can't help it.
Before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do?
I returned it.
Comes back with a better pitch and gets the
I returned it and got my money back. They usually do that later on, but I can't add it right now. They're just letting me substitute pitches if I want to.
Middle, it's 0-1.
Sometimes later on they let you add pitches. I'm just in my first thing right now. Sometimes they let you add pitches later.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
There's another pitch for a strike. And
I look, they're just letting me like substitute pitches. But sometimes later on they let you add pitches.
He's going to have a pretty good night.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
That's how it was before.
Lifted the other way.
Get it, get it, get it. No, don't let it drop.
Get there, it falls in.
Man, he's seeing it like
Let me get my one thing.
now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to
I got a flashlight on my phone with this thing.
to find a hole.
Let me see, where are we at? This thing turned on like... Oh, it's out of batteries. This is out of batteries. I don't know how to put batteries in this thing. Mom, I gotta have a screwdriver and put batteries in this big thing. The big yellow thing that shines real bright with LEDs. Can you put batteries in it? No? And it's got a screwdriver thing. I'll set it here for you. Need a little bitty screwdriver. Yep, it's out of batteries.
Fans,
I gotta get a drink when you're done in there.
and there's no better way
I'm gonna get a drink.
to keep the heat than by joining us right here at the ballpark. With lots of giveaways, promotions, and great baseball to come, you can't lose. Pick up a pocket schedule at any stadium ticket window and come out to the ballpark this summer.
Yeah, I was gonna play Sims after this around midnight. Hang on, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm still in my first season. I'm middle of first season. that thing on the back of that screwdriver? Screwdriver. I didn't get yours yet.
I see what kind of batteries it takes.
I got one AAA in my room. I don't know what those other AA's. Probably 2 AA's or 4 AA's. Well, I got a phone thing. Somewhere I've got one of those other things I think that turns on. Get yours. Is it bottom drawer?
At my nightstand.
Yours is barely faintly came on for like a second. But then it stops. Yeah, it's like blinking for like a second and it's not even bright light, so yours is dead too. See? You just get a tiny bit of light for like a second.
Alright, thank you.
Yours is dead too. I'm charging my phone. It's not dead, but I wanted to make charge if we do get storms and the power goes out.
Well, we hadn't since we moved in here, but we might this time.
I was talking to her and having to trying to face down drinks and everything. No, these things that light up in case the power goes out. I'm on AA. One is almost empty. One I was drinking out of earlier, it's almost gone. And these are the small ones. So, yes, I did get two because one's almost empty that I was drinking out of earlier. And then when I got my soda from Rally's, I put it back in the fridge. This is the one I was drinking when I got up earlier. Let me catch my breath. So I got a second one because I knew I'd have to get right back up. Well, I'm pitching right now. I can't hit a home run right now because I'm pitching.
In now, Jake Knoll, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one.
Well, if I'm buying for like a week, I buy about 12 to 15 of the big ones that are like the 28 ounce. And then I get, if they have enough of them, I get 2 of the 8 packs of the sugar. These are all the sugar-free ones. So I buy like 15. I buy like 15 of the big ones. And those last me about 5 days.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches.
If the power goes out, then I'm going to have to... I might do a stream from my phone, a short one, and explain that the power is out. And just do a 10-minute stream if the power does go out. So yes, I buy about 30 for a week. If I can get, a lot of times they only have like 1 8-pack and a few of the, depends on where I go. If I go to Walmart, they last me around a round of 5 days. Around 5 to 6 days.
Looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in score.
And then I'll have sometimes 2 or 3 left. And I'll need to go back to the store in about 5 or 6 days to get some more.
Hit in the air. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Swung on and missed. That strike.
I don't know if I can drink a whole one. I don't know about a 20 ounce. Maybe I can do a 20 ounce.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
Oh, you got it open?
Top of inning number 5 we go.
3 double A's for these bright light things. They're just bright like little, they're like a mini lantern with LEDs is what they're, I think that's what it's called, a mini lantern. I don't know. We got them at Dollar General.
Here's the first pitch.
You found an in-between screwdriver, okay. Not too little, not too big. The little ones were too small, and the big ones were too big. Big, 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 big. That's a Fears impression for you real quick.
That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Here's the pitch. Breaking ball is swung on.
Get it, get it, get it.
Reined in. And there's one away.
I do have the little packets of the sugar-free Hawaiian Punch that I put in water as well. But the bottles haven't been all washed and clean.
And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike one. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there.
Yep. I liked that Fears impression. Yep. Your Richie impression is my favorite. Favorite though. Yep. Rufus says, I felt violated at Smalley Girl. Yep.
Well, yours wrote it inside mine.
Yep.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit out towards second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
That's just a mini Richie impression for you guys. Mini one. A mini one. I should have done it when Richie was here. The CCs, guys. The CCs. Shout out to all the CCs. There's a mini Richie and Fears impression for you guys. It would have been funny if I did it when Richie was here.
Jeremy De La Rosa, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
It would have been better if I did it when Richie was in here. I didn't think about it though. Y'all should have reminded me.
0-1, here it comes. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
My mom was like, right. I mean, she didn't say anything about either one, but
He didn't look overly fooled right there because
he always misses me.
the breaking stuff 0-2.
Richie does.
He certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Line hard to center field. Oh, and a fine play
oh
there.
yes, he caught it. I didn't expect him to get it.
By any means, and there are 2
Woo! Yes, my men in the outfield. Yes, Angels in the outfield. Oh yes. Woo, with a tie game. Ooh, we needed that. We needed that big one.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one.
Ball one. Thanks to everyone who's watching.
Here, 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
Lifted down the line in left.
Go get it. Oh, that's too far. That was a little too far. A little too far for him to run.
2-1. Got him to swing under that one. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Sight's a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So no runs
The
here.
Courtney Show.
Hit, no errors.
You don't have to apologize because you did nothing wrong. I mean, I can do it with a country accent, but you didn't do anything. Don't you apologize, Richie. Don't you apologize. You did nothing wrong. That's Courtney with the country accent. I mean, I can't really do a lot of people.
First pitch of the AB now.
You didn't break any rules because they didn't have any rules. They weren't written down.
He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Don't you let Richie talk. I'm going to take all the conversation. I'm going to take all the conversation. I ain't going to let Richie talk because he's my boy. He don't get to talk.
That's a tough call for Blue right there.
I know, that's her with the country accent. I can't do most people because of my country accent. I added country accent to everything. I don't know. Oh, crap. But you did, you know what you did? You posted nudes of Richie. You know, you posted nudes of Richie. You can't ever take credit for anything. You can't do anything because you posted nudes of Richie. That's Big Mama or Little Mama or whatever his name is. You know what you did? Did you apologize for that? Did you? Did you apologize for that?
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
I'll leave in a minute, but did you apologize for that?
So many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little two-strike approach there.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy.
Oh, crap. They got to run. Damn it.
Feel good when
you get down to first base. Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to.
I'm pitching the way they're telling me to pitch, but this is crazy.
100%. Not
I lost this game now.
Able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Now a 58-foot curve.
That was Little Mama.
Good job by the catcher.
That was Little Mama. That was Little Mama right there.
And allowing that base runner getting the scoring position. That keeps the double.
That last a little bit was Little Mama. I'll leave in a minute. Did you apologize for showing his dick on TV? On Twitter?
Just like that, this side is retired. Ryan Weber will take over on the mound.
Did you apologize?
Number 65.
Wow, that's 8 wins in a row.
And we lost.
It seems like they can't do anything wrong. You're riding a streak like this. You eat the same food. You drive the ballpark the same way. You do everything the same because you don't want to do anything.
And he gets right in the camera. Did you apologize for that?
2-1 the final score. Harrisburg wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Did you feel violated like Richie did? Did you feel violated?
But ends up taking the loss. Matt Cronin closes the door for the save, his 17th on the year. So that'll just about do it for Mark.
So he's the daddy, Courtney's the mama, and then we got Richie as the child.
MLB The Show. For more,
I don't have anything that I could do as a beard. Here we go. Did you apologize for that? Did you? Did you apologize? I'll leave in a minute. But did you apologize for that? There we go. Yeah, they're living the Sims life. He's the dad, and Richie is the son. I'm sorry that's got nap written all over it, but oh well. I got my point across.
The Senators are riding an 8-game win streak. They'll try to run it to 9.
8-game win streak.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Country Boy Daddy. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Here's the first pitch to him. He had to be looking for.
But we're not talking about Richie anymore, so.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They have certainly had it going lately. Winners of 8 in a row.
I'm super excited, Matty, to watch this team play today because it's rare. You don't see many teams rattle off 8 wins in a row like they have. It's all working for them right now, and I'm super excited to watch them take the field today.
You've probably heard a lot about his two-way player ambitions, but it's going to be a challenge to make sure he gets enough reps in either.
Yes, really Country Boy is technically the first name. Daddy is technically the last name. They can't say the Carrie show because I don't have anybody named Carrie or the show. So they are saying Country Boy Daddy. Country Boy Daddy.
Towards the goal of potentially being a great two-way player.
Comes set and the 0-1. Strike taken, the throw. In time, and he is nailed.
Oh, I'm out. I'm not the best at stealing bases, but I'm trying.
Next will be the designated hitter, Country Boy Daddy. He collected a base.
Country Boy Daddy.
Throw over to the bag, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
He'll get a little dirty.
From the stretch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Duran is off at first with 2 away. Not close. It's 2-0.
Are they going to walk me?
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Okay, what's up with his mustache?
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Too tight with that one.
Okay, just walk me then.
Well, this has been a long inning already, and I know he doesn't.
All right, we're taking the next pitch wherever it is.
Expect a challenge pitch right here.
2 out with a man at first. And that's in there, 3-1.
All right, we might swing at this one, and we might take it.
3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Working for the punch out and the offering. Fastball, and it's strike 3.
Oh, that was a close pitch. It looked out.
It's the 3rd out of the inning. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Sea Dogs lead it 1-0.
Yeah, we got candles.
So now into the box.
I think in the living room we have those things that light up. I got one by my chair in there.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down.
Yeah, because we got AAA, we just don't have AA.
Has to put the ball in play.
First pitch on the way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have to control the strike zone.
She's talking about batteries right now.
Comes set with the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
I'm glad I wasn't trying to bunt there.
This inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
First and second here with nobody out.
Well, now I can't bunt it. First and 2 strikes.
Hit back up the middle. He's got it to second for 1. On to first, and they get them both.
Not what you expect from your 3-hole hitter when the first 2 guys get on base. That's pretty deflating.
Now at the plate, Country Boy.
All right, good. It's 2-0.
In scoring position with 2 gone.
Country Boy, Daddy.
He's set. Here it comes. Did pretty well out to deep center field.
Go, 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 go. Drop it, drop it. Yes.
No chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And the runner is in from second. And he'll get in there.
Safe.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI.
Woo,
right
RBI.
to 3. Takes a lot of pressure.
Double RBI. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense,
Very bright.
Okay, thank you.
I light up the whole
to be
room.
successful, giving him that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
They have those touch light things. Didn't you have one in your car? Or my car?
First and second now with 2 out.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is worse than having to battle not only
Those
the hitter,
push
but the umpire
lights.
as well. He didn't get
Yeah, there's like no light in the trunk of my car now. Well, it's my car now.
the next guy.
She gave me this thing that lights up for for when the power goes out.
And digging in next is Jeter down.
She put batteries in it.
Daddy over at second. Cordero on at first with 2 down. Swing and a liner.
Let's go, you're scoring, you're scoring, you're
Van
scoring.
Valkenburg able to track it down for the 3rd out. So 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and a couple of men left. Stepping up is Country Boy Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week.
Oh, extra inning rule.
Capitalized on it last time.
Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he's bunting with 2 strikes, but can't connect, so a real wasted at-bat there.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
I don't know what I was going to do. We won!
Tonight's affair. Edward Bizardo wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. Kevin Matos records the save, his 15th of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight.
2 for 5 is a double and an RBI.
Excursion, you've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
11 hits, 2 errors. They led 14 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Right field coming up. Am I on a winning streak? I don't know.
For the rubber match in this series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the.
Well, my average is going back down. But overall, it's 289. I do really good against left-handers, it's saying.
He's been good all season long.
They might have one spelled that way, but I want it spelled my way.
First pitch of the AB now. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Freeman onto the grass. He gets there to make
earlier I did.
That ends the inning.
Earlier in the day, earlier in the stream I did. I did hit a home run. Because I was only had one home run. Now I have two.
Next to hit is Phil Van Valkenburg. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Skied into straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Now at the plate is country boy Daddy. He flew out in his last AB. First offering. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Now the fastball.
Oh, come on.
Swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No, that was pretty impressive, Matt. I really like
it.
I can't hit a homer every time. I'm sorry, guys. If I had it on easy, I would have hit more home runs, but I don't have it on easy. What are you making?
Nothing pitch. Now he turns and smokes
yes?
this one into deep center field. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
I just wondered if you were making something that I might want.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Ready to take his
what kind of potatoes? What kind of potatoes?
In his last at-bat. Ready with the 3-0. And he looks at one that misses ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away.
Okay. Okay, Miles, I'll see you later. Have a good night.
Some people call it butterflies, but to him it probably feels like pterodactyls are flying around in his gut. Going to be interesting to see if he can.
Yeah, walk another one. Walk a run in.
And that misses ball 4. A run will.
I think no. Right now she's just heating up coffee. You're just heating up coffee right now, right?
You're trailing. You hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is extended.
Oh, she's gonna make some food right now.
Right off this thing.
She's gonna heat up her potatoes and green beans and stuff.
Flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with sac fly.
And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Next to bat.
Well, when the dog gets done eating, I can give him his pills. You can just let me know.
And he strikes him out here. So
oh, come on. Well, it's 5-2. We're still winning.
Digging in, the switch hitter.
All right. We don't need a home.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result.
Oh, he's going to eat his burger, yep.
The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
He'll get it into second. And he's going to make it there, barely, as he's into second base with a double.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but...
Next to dig in, country boy Daddy. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Swing and a liner. Osinski on second. Tobias is over at first with one away. Hit hard towards center. That's in there. Base hit.
Make the turn. Round it.
The runner scores from second.
You hit the buttons that you're supposed to hit. There's 3 buttons that you can use to hit the ball. You can hit it normal, you can hit it contact, or you can try to hit power.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Rex Baca. 2 RBIs already, looking for more here. Throw over to first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Next up is country boy Daddy, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. None out, runners at first and second. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
We're still winning, though.
Striding in is Jake Knoll. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Skied into straightaway right. Daddy is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. So now here is Andrew
Square is for power,
He needs to make something
X is for normal, circle is for contact hitting. All of those hit the ball, though. And triangle is for bunt.
Their final strike. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap.
That's just on PlayStation, though.
There near the wall. He pulls into third safely as a run will score on the play as well.
All I know is a lot of comebacks were started with less. He ropes a triple, driving in a run, and cutting the deficit to 4. A base hit here, and it'll be down to 3.
And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set.
8-4.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done.
Yeah, I don't want anything right now. I had a big chicken sandwich and medium fries and a little cheesecake sundae. So I'm good right now. And I've had 2 sodas. Now I'm working on Powerade. I can drink about half a Powerade at once with no problem. I don't know about a whole one. I should always hit for power.
He's starting to draw some eyes, and for good reason. He has been lighting it up at the plate and playing well in the field to boot. I've got Mike Lowe with me today. Mike, what are you seeing from him that's leading to this late success?
Well, I've been very impressed. I look at him and I see an absolute plan at the plate. That tells me that he's putting in a lot of work in between games, maybe even in between at-bats, talking to his coaches, using the video work. Maybe it's the weight room, whatever the case may be. But he is really showing that what he's doing off the field is paying dividends on the field, and he's really catching a lot of eyes.
You know, I've dealt with some players who will keep a journal even between at-bats of everything they saw from the pitcher, every little thing that you do, all that prep really can pay off in results.
It definitely can. You know, and this is a case-by-case basis. Some people are very meticulous. They like to know what a certain guy threw in every single count and feel like that helps him in the future.
I don't know
Some
what I'm
guys
going to
want to
eat for
have
an
a
evening
clean slate.
snack.
But whatever it is, this young
I've got
man is
that
doing his job, and it's really showing on the field. He
Club
has
Cracker Cheese Lovers
acknowledged
mix or
a
whatever.
much more advanced than his years are showing right
Or
now, and
I've
it
got those
bodes well
packets
for
of
his team.
crackers that I could put cheese on. Well, we're doing good at the bat. I'll see if there's an extra primary pitch. See, it says I'll replace these. I don't want to. Oh, add a Vulcan change. Add a splitter. Add a knuckle curve. Add a slider. Add a running fastball. Which is good? The splitter, the slider? I don't want a running fastball. So add a slider. Add a knuckle curve. Add a splitter. Add a Vulcan change. It may let me add more than one, or come back to this and add one later, too. So I don't want a Vulcan change. We have a change. So we can add a splitter. A slider or a splitter? Which do we want? We want the splitter or maybe a slider? Okay. 1 for splitter, 2 for slider. We have 15 watching. Let's see how many. I know not everybody can type because they're blocked. But, okay, 1 for splitter, 2. You guys got that? 1 is a splitter, 2 for slider, 2 for a slider. Type in the chat now what you guys want me to do. We can add a splitter is 1, 2 for slider. Or you can say splitter or slider. Okay, Dick Burns is got number 2. Motel Wi-Fi has got number 2. Smelly Girl says 2 for a slider. Shakes has got 1 for 1. You can't say it twice. Knuckle curve. We got a knuckle curve. So we got 2 for number 1. Jen says number 1, so it's 3 and 3 now. It's 3 and 3 now. Who's gonna come in here and say the tie? So it's okay. I'll have the rest of his burger. I guess I'm having the rest of his burger later. So splitter is number 1, slider is number 2. We have 3 for 3 each. I guess I'm gonna have to break the tie. I knew there was ways we can add more pitches. And then they can get faster and faster if the more that you pitch it. Joey says 1. Ralph says 4. Okay. We were pitching on either a slider or a slider for me to learn pitches. A slider or a splitter. Splitter is number 1. Slider is number 2. Right now, splitter is in the lead. Okay, so we have slider over here with 3. I'll put this down. And we have splitter with 4 votes. So 1 is splitter, 2 is slider. We're still voting. Splitter or slider? Ralphus, do you want to vote? WT Boys, did you vote? I think you did. So Ralphus, Scorpion, did Scorpion vote? My face is itching. I knew sooner or later we got to add pitches. Well, Splitter is in the lead. I kind of like the Splitter or the slider. So... yeah, Miles went to bed. Alright, my fingers are starting to hurt here this with holding the fingers like this. Alright, if Scorpion or Ralphus isn't going to vote, I think Scorpion did vote, but I don't know. We've got 7 votes of the 7 people that are typing. I'm sorry, people that are blocked. You guys are probably screaming. So we're going to go to Splitter. Well, there is no Chi Ball. Alright. What are we doing this game? Right field?
The game's future stars are on display as minor league
Hi,
baseball
Adam.
comes your way on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. We've got baseball on the
She's
show.
fixing her food. She gave him chicken. Is he done eating? Okay. I gotta give him his medicine. I'll have my burger later. You want your pills? Mom's gonna be all wet now, just like water.
I put my food away, I've done everything, except take my pills, and I don't even have them fixed. It's kind of a big deal. So, me and him's going back in his room.
Here, boy, I gotta give you pills.
Wait, stay, take your pills. Stay.
Does any of those night lights or flashlights have batteries in them or no?
I didn't hear a word you said with the stickies on.
Did any of those flashlights on the table have batteries in them?
No, that's why I'm laid out.
Well, they're really gonna help us. We got like 3 flashlights on the table. None of them got batteries.
There's one in my room that works, one in here that works. Thank you for me.
I don't think there is any.
Matthew Kent, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. So the next to bat will be Country Boy Daddy. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch coming, here it is. There's a breaking ball that he didn't quite get on top of. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners.
Come on, we're at home. We should win.
Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line the line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Tobias at second. Arauz on at first with nobody out. There's a line drive base hit to left field. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field.
It's gone. Ooh, with the bases loaded, he got a grand slam. Wow. Pitcher would like that pitch back. Woo! Good job, the dude after me. That was a good hit. Good job, Baca.
Well, it seems like only a couple of minutes ago that we were ready for a hard-fought game, but things have taken a dramatic turn here early. They jumped all over this guy, including that grand slam, and they might not be done yet.
Ready now is Country Boy Daddy. He singled in his first AB.
Country Boy Daddy.
He's set and the pitch. In the dirt here. Now the 0-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up, throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So a good job for him there to bounce back after giving up 4 last time around. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Colin Moore.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
That's how quickly things can change in this.
Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Country Boy Daddy. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Line softly to the right side, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Now a breaking ball runs in on him as he's got to get his hands out of the way on that pitch. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is there to record the first out. And stepping in, Country Boy Daddy, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Now here's the first offering. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And they will tack on another on the sac fly. Make it
sac fly, at least.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
9-2.
So here is Country Boy Daddy. Drove in a run with a sac fly last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Popped him up. Haston is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
I get a lot of pop-ups when I hit for power, though. If I hit normal, I'm getting more contacts. That's what happened before. I got all pop-ups when I hit for power. When I started hitting more normal, I started getting more hits. So I don't know if hitting for power every time works. I got more hits when I started hitting for normal.
And drives it the other way to deep right. Racing back, the right fielder. And goodbye.
It didn't let me jump. Maybe it's R1.
Well, they're not there yet.
There's one that's R1 and then L1. I don't think it's R2.
9-3, the final tally here in this one.
R2 is to look at pitches.
Get their 20th home win this year. Matthew Kent earns his 5th winner of the year. Patrick Murphy was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
22 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Zach Gross, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy is a real good two-seam fastball. You'll know if it's good because he'll have good run and sinking action to his arm side. He'll throw it to all 4 quadrants of the plate, and he needs that pitch to be effective in this game here today.
Hang on. Oh, if you can't read them, I feel sorry for you.
First delivery to him. Country boy Daddy is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom.
Yeah, if you can't read, you wouldn't be able to read the chat either, so.
Winning just once in their previous 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3. Haven't played particularly well.
I didn't see it going that far inside.
Have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Swing and a miss, got him reaching.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch-out right there.
Next, here is country boy Daddy, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
We have rules in the stream too. If you have to follow them. And if you're disrespectful, like you say you can't read and stuff, and that's trolling about what game it is, it's in the title. And if you can't read, I feel sorry for you, but I'm not going to sit here and not time you out either. I think there's a new rule. Is it Rule 11 or Rule 12 about, you know, saying about what game is this, what title is this? It's in the title.
You can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Lined into center field. That's a base hit.
Base hit. Yeah, if you can't tell what kind of game this is or what title this is, I'm still going to time you out. That's a new rule. Well, Rule 11 is about the karaoke. Rule 12, I think, is about this. Rule 11 is about the karaoke. Rule 12 is about the timeouts and all that. Maybe Rule 13 is about you can't be asking.
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a man.
Rule 11 is actually about the karaoke stuff, Vision. If you're... We have Rule 11, I think, about the karaoke stuff. Rule 11 is now when we're doing karaoke, you have to be there for your song to be called. If you're not there and we come to your song, we move on. Rule 12 is the ban evasion and timeout evasion. So when you get timed out, you have to wait the full 5 minutes. You can't come in on alternate accounts. And same thing with being banned. Once you're banned, you're banned. You can't come in on alternate accounts. Or we will time them out and ban them as well. Rule 13 now is going to be, didn't I make Rule 13 last night? You can't joke about or act like you can't read or you don't know what the game is. It's in the title. It's always been in the title. So you can't come in here saying, is this game? Is this game? Is this so-and-so? So that's Rule 13. Multi-Wi-Fi, we added Rule 11 about the karaoke stuff. So Rule 11 is now the karaoke songs. Rule 12 is the no coming on alternate accounts while timeout or banned. You can't ask for someone else to be unbanned as well. So that's Rule 11. Or that goes along with, let me see. That goes along with whatever that other stuff was where you can't ask for people to be, it's that one rule where you can't ask to be, for a mod. You can't ask for them to be a mod. The amendment for that was you can't ask for them. I'm going to turn on TTS in a minute. You can't ask for them to be a mod, and you can't ask for them to be unbanned. So that's an amendment to that rule, and then you also can't come in on alternate accounts where you're timed out or banned, and that's Rule 12. And then Rule 13 is you can't joke about or ask about if this is another game or not. And what's the other part of it? You can't joke about and ask if this is another game or not. And you also can't say, well, I can't read, what game is this? I might answer that question. And I might answer what game I'm playing. But I'm still going to put you in timeout. Well, if you have a disability and you can't read, how are you typing? And how are you reading the other comments? So you're going to keep getting timed out up to being banned. I just said don't say that you can't read and that you can't read the name of the game. We are playing baseball. MLB The Show 21 says Major League Baseball The Show 21. But I'm still going to keep timing you out if you still keep coming here acting like you can't read the game. And I do feel sorry for you. But you have to be able to read to be able to comment and chat with the other people in the chat and be able to chat with me. Otherwise, you can't enjoy. Oh, Richie rule then was number 13. The Richie rule was 13. Hey, Matthew. The Richie rule was 13. Is you can't mention Richie. So Richie rule is 13. 14 is you can't come, or is Richie rule 14? 13 is you can't come in here acting like you can't read the chat or read the title. I'm sorry, Motel Wi-Fi, we're getting them. I'm a little over the space too. We had 12. Okay, I made number 13 and 14. But now we have 14. You can't come in here acting like I can change them up. Okay, so we had those 12. Then we added the one where you can't come in here and act like, what game is this? I can't read the title. Can you tell me what we're playing? Or you come in here and say, did you score a touchdown yet? And we're playing baseball. We're playing a wholly different game. And then one of them has to be about Richie. I just don't want the whole drama. I don't want the whole drama about Richie. I'm going to stop talking about Richie. We're not allowed to come. That's a new rule. We're not allowed to come on stream when we're timed out or banned. And that's the way it is. Richie's private messaging me. And then he's blocked me. Well, he can block me if he wants to. I've unbanned him. Okay, I get an apology because he's having to ban me. I'm going to read this message out loud because I don't know what all it's going to say. And so, sounds like he's going to ban me. Sorry, Carrie, I'm going to have to block you on Twitter, and also you're blocked on my YouTube channel as well. Your main channel and your second channel is blocked. I will be blocking you on Facebook Messenger and Instagram. I was a longtime supporter and trying to grow the community, but I'm going to have to leave your community the way it sounds. You don't want your community to grow. I no longer subscribe to your YouTube channel. Oh, we're going to have to do a video just for Richie. We're going to have to copy this and paste this to all my friends. And the new YouTube group. Let me find the new YouTube group. Or the Instagram group. Well, that's fine. I don't want to be his friend anymore. He can unban me if he wants to. Alright, I just messaged him back saying that wasn't an apology. Because he'd already blocked me on Twitter. Quentin, what are you talking about? What was number 11 again? I'm not sure what number 11 was. I don't know which one each one is because I keep making more. One is about Richie. We're not allowed to talk about Richie because if we do talk about Richie, then it gets to be a whole thing. One is talking about Richie. One is talking about you can't come into a thing if you're timeout or banned. One is the karaoke thing. I don't know, whichever number you guys want to put them in. One is you can't, if you're not there for your karaoke song, when it comes around, you'll have to wait till the next time. I don't care what your excuse is. That could be 11, 12, or 13, or 14, whichever one you guys want to make it. The karaoke rule is, when we do karaoke, if you're not there when your song is ready to be sung, I will put it on a 5-minute window. If you're not there in 5 minutes, just like with the awards, we'll give you 5 minutes. We will talk or we'll do something or whatever for 5 minutes. If your song is, or we'll put it on the song before it, and we'll just announce your song is so and so is next. If you're banned, I know a lot of people will still be watching, so we'll try to sing them if you're banned. We'll just go ahead and try to sing them for the banned people. I don't know. We'll do our best to sing for the banned people as well, because I know a lot of people are watching and then they're banned, so we'll just go ahead. But we'll just let people know I'm not going to do the babies for the banned people, for the sim babies. We're not going to do the sim babies for the banned people because we have so many people written down and so many that are banned. But we might do High Tender. We might do it again, the 100 Baby Challenge again, maybe next year. Okay, so one is karaoke. Karaoke can be 14. 13 can be, okay, we'll count them down backwards. 13 can be do not talk about, mention Richie's name or talk about the bad stuff about Richie. And we'll try to stop doing that too. I did a Richie impression and Fears impression, but every now and then we might do a snippet, but that's fine. Then 12 can be do not come in on 12 can be do not come in. 13 can be don't pretend you can't read and don't pretend about the don't know about what games we're playing and act like you don't know anything about baseball if we're playing baseball. I play like pretty much 2 sports, baseball and NASCAR. I have the other sports, but I'm horrible at them. So we're just going to play basically 2 sports, baseball and NASCAR. 11, so then 12 will be, and then, okay, you had it, Motel Wi-Fi, so 12 then is you can't do the ban evasion. So you can't do ban or timeout evasions. You can't come in on the alternate accounts. And then 11, then what is 11? Is 11 no alts then? What is 11? What do you have as 11, Motel? 11 and 12. 13 is don't pretend you can't read, and 14 is the Richie stuff. So what is 11 and 12, real quick? Motel Wi-Fi or Captain G? Can you tell me Motel Wi-Fi and Captain G 11 and 12? What is 14 then? No alt is 11. No Richie is 12. And then 13 is the karaoke. Well, then what's 14? Did we make a 14? Okay, there is no 13, right? Oh. Okay. If 13 is karaoke, all right, we'll get it figured out. I'm just not going to tell numbers anymore when I time out or ban people.
First pitch on the way. Hit hard to short. Reined in. Throw on the first takes care of him. Two very quick outs to start the home fifth.
Okay, laptop is coming Wednesday, everyone.
And now, Country Boy Daddy trying to bring in the time run from third here.
Maybe July 4th like last year.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Oh, a little too high.
He gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, if he's
It was going to come Thursday, but now it's coming Wednesday. It's coming from Tennessee. Hey, go, 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 go. Run, run. Slide. They won't slide. I don't know what jump is.
So it's 2 runs on 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left on.
I said July. It's May with that 2 more months. Maybe at the end of the month. It is. It shipped today. It's coming in 2 to 3 days expedited shipping. 2 days expedited shipping. It's a 2-day shipping.
First pitch on its way.
Oh, too high.
Fastball by him here. 0-1.
What am I doing?
When I broke into the league, not many
It was. It's 2-day shipping instead of 5-day shipping.
The game has changed.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly.
Dig.
On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Wow, you don't see a closer finish better than that very often. Only needed 4 pitches to slam the door in their face and
means faster.
For his guys.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. New Hampshire wrap up their 20th road win of the season.
It means faster, WTB. It means faster shipping.
Danny Jimenez wraps it up for the save, his 28th on the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of
I'll help you guys with some things, but I'm not helping you guys with what game I'm playing and reading the title.
Continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air tonight. The rubber.
And if I'm playing football, I'm not playing football.
Country Boy Daddy, Missouri boy.
I got a big protection plan. 4 years coming to the house.
What do we need to know here, Danny?
Wow, talk about a number that
4 years of them coming to the house, and
walks to hits to innings pitch is less than 1 coming into this start. That's not an easy thing to do. That tells me one
similar word meaning the same thing. Basically, I think, fanboy. It's a similar word that means the same thing, isn't it? Similar noun. I think it's a similar noun meaning the same thing. I'm pretty sure.
One right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road.
I'm going to do another unboxing.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Wow, 3rd pitch.
Probably your word for a cinnamon roll.
Pitch. If that's called a ball, it could be a rough night for the pitchers tonight.
Cordero patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Into the box, Kyle White.
I didn't get a business laptop. I got a home laptop. I should have got a business one or a business credit card, but I got a regular credit card.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side, and that's in there, base hit.
Man, I watched Chipper Jones for years, one of the best switch hitters of all time. Work on his craft under the tunnel.
Oh, here's my new pitch.
To put the time in, but bottom line is one of the reasons why they
I ain't gonna mess with all that.
ability to work the whole field. Clearly, he's been putting in that work, and it paid off right there.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
There's my splitter. Strikeout. Strike him out with a splitter.
Are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to
Woo!
go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
I'm covered for accidental damage, and I'm covered for regular damage. But I don't know. I'm probably covered for everything.
Logan towards second.
I got the protection plan plus, the best protection plan that they have.
One hit, one left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1.
And they do next day service. So, and they will come to the house and work on it next day.
You know, these next couple innings are really important.
As soon as they find out what the problem is.
But they need to get something going on offense to keep pace.
Okay, guys, I'm not going to sit here and argue with you what warranty that I have.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
We're playing baseball. We're not going to talk about all my personal business. I have a thing, so I'm not going to buy the backpack. I'm not going to break my backpack. I'm not going to break the laptop just to have someone come fix it.
You can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Man, they've really had his numbers so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
The batter will be Colin Moore as he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Comes in with an average of 265, 3 homers and 25 driven in. Line drive to center field, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Well, this one was squared up pretty good, but just like pitchers give up hits on well-executed pitches, batters make outs on balls they couldn't have hit much better.
Cullen Large is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Softly hit to short. Reined in. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Top of the third set to get underway.
I didn't have any census people come to my house. We filled out the census paperwork and turned it in like we're supposed to.
First pitch of the AB now.
You know, when you don't fill all that stuff out, it like can stop Medicaid and Medicare and all that stuff for all the people that
this pitcher's got working right
and all
now.
that.
He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball.
It's not good for government programs.
Feel for his off-speed stuff.
When you don't fill out the paperwork.
Get fooled any worse than that. He's in a hole now, 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Food stamps and all that. So basically, you're cutting me out of my funds. You cut me out of my funds is what it does. It's bad for disability. It's bad for all of that. Oh, so you're saying you want to cut me out of all my funds?
So next to bat will be Francisco Santiago as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
So you're saying you'd rather have me live on nothing?
You really hope for some more consistency from both sides of the plate, but that just hasn't been the case for him batting lefty against these good right-handers.
So you're basically wanting to cut off all my disability, food stamps, all of my programs, Medicaid.
Now he's behind in the count. Puts himself in a tough spot to hit.
To short, hit hard. And that's through.
Yeah, that I pay bills out of my Medicaid or my disability money.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching.
I wouldn't have been able to buy baseball without my disability and my stimulus check. I worked for 17 years to be able to afford my disability. It's not like it's not a new car. It's an old car. It's a 2005. I would have still had my other car, but she was planning on getting one someday. It took a lot of some days, but I would have had my other car. I would have kept my other car, but my cousin wanted a car for college, and he paid me $700 for it. It's not like I would have took nothing for it. I took trade-in value. I probably would have been able to get a lot more for it, but maybe not down here, maybe in the city.
I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
I had very low miles on my car.
So
And before that, my grandma had it for a year, and before that, it was owned by a little old lady that put hardly any miles on it.
So far.
And my grandma didn't put that many miles on it in a year.
The 1-0.
My car had a lot less miles on it than either one of the cars in the driveway. Either one of those cars out there. My car had 120-something thousand miles on it. No, she died. The woman that had the car before my grandma, she had died.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So no runs here on a base hit. No
This stream isn't monetized. I could go monetize it.
We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And the Sea Dogs lead this one 2-0. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Orelvis Martinez.
I always forget to monetize my streams like I do on PlayStation half the time. I sometimes monetize them later. She didn't die in the car.
Now is the DH.
I think she died in either the house or the hospital or something.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last.
You can say certain words, but don't say the F word. I would prefer not to say the F word.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball?
Yeah, this is the PlayStation 5 version.
To set up the heater.
And they could go either way.
Thank
now,
you.
I suppose. Here comes the 1-2.
I don't know if I like coconut milk.
Lifted down the line.
Yes, it's real too.
Takes this the other way to right. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
It's no disrespect, no trolling, no offensive language, no N-word. Basically,
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you.
that's real too.
Into the box, Eric Rivera, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1.
You can say certain words like maybe damn, hell. But when you start saying like the saying certain words like the F word, what carries things to stand for. I mean, you can say certain things, but what the CC stand for.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Wow, that's one of the toughest pitches in baseball to hit, right? That good straight changeup, El Cambio. There's not much you can do with that. You're going off of that arm speed.
But yeah, we have rules and they're numbered and everything. I mean, I keep all the numbers straight. I'll have to go back and look at the top 10. That's a nice changeup right there. No lying is number 4.
Runner goes for second. Strike called. Now the throw down. And he is out at second.
Out of second, Stowe.
Trying to move into scoring position with
The first 10, I think, are posted in my, you have to go back through my videos, but they're posted in the Stranded Deep stream.
all ready to go in the top.
I'm not sure, Visions, but if you break too many rules in one comment, you basically get banned, probably. I would say if you break like 3 rules in one comment, and this is a shorter stream, so you break 3+ rules in one comment, you might get banned. You're supposed to get like about 5 chances, but I'm saying if you're breaking 3 rules in one comment, I don't know what the next comment's going to be. I think you're doing it on purpose, so I would probably intentionally ban you.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak.
Because I think you're doing it on purpose, and I don't know what the future comments are going to be. Or if you're spamming like the N-word, if you're spamming the N-word, then that's probably immediate ban as well.
9 games is nothing to sneeze at, but he'd love to get it to 10.
He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip.
Scorpion, if you're actually bragging on breaking all the rules in one comment, I can just ban you right there just saying that you're going to do it.
Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses.
Well, I'm not going to give Scorpion the chance to try it. That's a ban right there. You're just saying you're going to do it. I don't give you a chance.
Here comes the 1-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2.
I'm not going to give you the chance.
Both missed. I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
I think either Scorpion or someone like Scorpion's already supposed to be banned.
Nothing too deceptive about that four-seam fastball.
Maybe it's Solstice. Solstice is supposed to be banned. Maybe not Scorpion, but Scorpion's banned now. So any Scorpion future account that comes in is supposed to be banned if he tries to use his own name. Just for the mods that are here.
To the plate now, Malcolm Stewart. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Bye, Scorpion.
Hey, let's roll 2. Laser 2.
Just like I don't take those jokes about what game I'm playing, I don't take jokes about trying to get banned. I'll just ban you. You want to be banned, I'll ban you.
Comes on 1-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
No jokes about banning.
Base runner at first with 1 out.
A joke about banning will get you banned. A joke about timing out will get you timed out. I mean, if you joke about it, you get the ban. You joke about timing out, you get the time out. I don't know, maybe I should make that a rule. I mean, it can be an unwritten rule.
Yeah, clearly no problems working.
We have one coming up that's getting banned.
He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Now back, the catcher, Francisco Santiago.
I don't want CTS on right now. We're going to have some trolls.
Francisco Santiago batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1.
That guy just broke a whole bunch of rules, so as soon as I saw it coming up on my screen. I see it on the TV first before I see it in the chat, guys, so I'm trying. But I got rid of him.
And that one yanked just foul.
I don't know which mods are here, but I'm here.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. So it's no
Reptile, was that you?
errors and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Sea Dogs lead.
He was thinking I'm going to break all the rules in one comment, like Scorpion said he was going to do. I don't know, because as soon as I saw about 3, I banned him. I don't have time. I don't have time to do it, to check. I'm trying to play baseball. If you guys want to look at the comment and count them all up, you guys can. Visions. Anybody that's a mod. You can like look at the comment and see. But I don't have time to look at the comment. I saw about 3 or 4 and then I banned them. Because it came up on my screen, and it cuts it off too on my screen. On my TV screen. So as soon as it came up on my phone, I just banned it as fast as I could. Yes, I'm playing baseball. I don't know if you didn't know that.
Pitch on the way.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
Lays off 2-2 now.
Wow, that was a close pitch.
Well, I play sports games. I play The Sims. We're going to go to Sims again after this. Hopefully we won't get as many storms as they're saying we're going to get. Or they'll stay away from my area. Number 9 strikeouts of the day.
For not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't.
You got 7 so far? Alright, maybe 6.
He comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Stepping in now, Kyle White. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged.
Browfish, you have to wait the 5 minutes now. You can't come in and alternate accounts. It might be the record.
Into the box now, Orelvis Martinez. Lays off 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
We got to watch out for Ralphus counts coming back.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Here comes the 1-2.
I don't know if they let me have 5 pitches, but I know that I've had 4 pitches before. I think I've had 5 actually.
Starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus
That's
far.
10 strikeouts. We are on fire. All right, yeah. Strike him out.
At the plate, Logan Warmoth, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
What do you mean rules breakers get 5? Not if they break 7 in one comment.
1-0.
And they did it like they spammed the comments like 5 times. So that's an immediate ban. I just went over this earlier.
White at second with 2 down.
No, if they break 7 rules, I just went over this. It's immediate ban.
He's got it. Over the first, and that retires.
And they spammed it. So you spam like that, it's an immediate ban. We just went over this.
And the Sea Dogs lead this one 6-0. Now into the box, Eric Rivera.
But if you're on timeout, that Ralphus account, you can't commit an alternate account if you're timed out. I just timed him out. I didn't ban Ralphus, I timed him out. I just said I don't really like coconut. I don't like coconut in my cake. I don't like coconut as a sprinkle on anything.
And the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out.
The one that broke 7 and 1, and he spammed it, so that broke another comment.
Turned on, but it's
if he spammed it, it wasn't one comment. He spammed it like over 3 times.
2 once more. This one's down to third. Right.
Pizza. If I'm on a deserted island, I want pizza.
So the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Find me pizza on a deserted island, I'll be happy. Call Domino's, have them deliver.
Pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Duran is there, 2 down. Next up, Cullen Large. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up by a good fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if they'll pitch.
That gets down, and the inning continues. It's like magic.
I don't want no damn, I want a regular pepperoni pizza. I don't want no crazy weird pizza.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them.
I want Domino's. I told you to find Domino's.
Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Into the box, Malcolm Stewart, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball.
If I'm on a regular desert island, I want to find some Domino's. If I can't have Domino's, no goat crust, no weird stuff, no weird cheese, no weird anything like that. I said Domino's. I don't want any kind of weird.
And there's his first base hit in this one. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Francisco Santiago stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right
I want like a Domino's or like a frozen pizza.
Guys already on. Pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right
I'd rather have a frozen pizza or a regular Domino's. You can't bring like when we go to an island, you can't bring like frozen pizza in the plane.
You could tell by the hitter's balance after that swing that he's
Or on the boat.
really good. His timing is right there, and I expect it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. This one.
No, I'm not having pizza tonight. I'm having my other burger.
Been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the
Red Barons are really good.
And tonight's comes to a conclusion.
Red Baron frozen pizzas are really good.
Portland Sea Dogs jumped out to an early lead.
10 strikeouts. Only 7 hits.
Earns his 5th win of the year.
I got my 5th win of the season. 5 wins.
That'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Blizak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation.
I just want one pizza. One pizza will be okay.
Check out theshow.com.
Then I'll try to learn how to eat fish. I don't think I'll like fish, but we'll try to figure it out. Then if I have one pizza, I'll be... There's my splitter down here.
Sean, this little-known minor leaguer has been getting surprisingly promising results as a pitcher and as a position player. But we know there's a long way to go before you reach the majors. Do you think he's got a real shot at being a two-way player in the show?
Well, I mean, the biggest thing for this is you just got to watch the progression, right? You got to see if he can continue it.
No, that's weird. I wouldn't even drink a gallon of regular milk for donations. Not even a gallon. I can't drink no gallon of milk.
Or 2 or 3 seasons, And I think the biggest thing is, hey, listen, if he can get the routine down and he can figure out his time,
No, I wouldn't drink a gallon of milk. I'm not really all about money.
But I would be shocked if he's able to continue this success, being a two-way player, because it's so demanding both physically and mentally.
But time will tell. It makes sense. There's also the aspect case of organizational.
And I don't think I'll be able to get milk anywhere.
The front office confident.
It's not like I can get that at Walmart.
Let alone of this magnitude. What do you have to do to make sure that the front office keeps the faith in you?
You got to keep putting up numbers. You got to have consistency. You got to continue to show that you can do it. I think that's the biggest thing is if you have the numbers and you have the consistency, the front office is going to say, hey, listen, we got to let him go because he's proven to us he can do it. I think the numbers will speak for themselves.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
I only drank 1% milk, and I'm not going to just gallon size it and drink it.
We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
New Hampshire Fisher Cast.
Eric Pardinho, the Brazilian-born pitcher, is on the mound to start here. Dan Blizak, what do you got? Next to hit, country boy Daddy. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
They're just making shit up now.
Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. It was another.
How about I just play baseball?
Time out, and that makes them 2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, I hope these guys were listening today during the hitters' meeting, because they have not been swinging the bats well. They only scored 1 run in a loss yesterday, and somewhere along the line, this offense has to execute at a higher level if this team's going to compete.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Next, it'll be Country Boy Daddy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. And the bunt attempt will be foul, so we'll see how they want to play it now with 2 strikes.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Oh, come on.
Control of that at bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and missed for route number 2.
Made pretty quick work of him right there, setting him down on only 4 pitches. And what I liked about all of those pitches, they were down around the knees or lower.
No. Whatever Tugboat is saying, it's no.
So now to the plate, Country Boy Daddy. He went down on strikes in his last.
I don't know where the other mods are. It says we have 18 watching. I don't know why the mods aren't timing people out. Why I have to do it.
From the stretch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
You can just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
I know, but when they see things, they need to hide these comments, and then they need to time these people out.
Yeah, this guy's had their number
that are not
all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Set. Here comes the 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes. Arauz, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Hey, Visions.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moore is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat.
Maybe I'll do better the next time. Well, I power swinged it in advance some. All right, it's 6-1. All right.
Daddy, he flew out in his last debut.
Country Boy Daddy.
Nobody on base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And he fouls this one off.
To win every game. Or win most games.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written the K next to his name in this one. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run.
And I'm trying to work my way up to get into the major leagues. Right now I'm in AA. Then there's AAA. Then there's the major leagues.
So next to hit is Country Boy Daddy. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. He's set. Here it comes. One and 0 pitch on the way. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 2 out with a man at first.
Never gonna do that.
Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Pick it up. Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, no dice.
And that'll bring
It's a video game, and no, I'm not sponsored on my channel, no.
Arauz over at second. Daddy at first, 2 out in the inning.
Oh, sorry, Visions. But I didn't want it on my channel.
Hit on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Up next, Jaron Duran. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
But if they're timed out, they can't come in on alternate accounts. So, that one is people that are timed out, and they can't come in on alternate accounts.
Now here's the pitch. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
I'm not going to do that. Whoever...
Next to bat will be Jeter Downs.
The shortstop, Jeter.
I might let one of you guys get the next one.
The 1-2.
I'm not going to do that. Just all I'm going to say.
So 1 run here on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. 6th, 7th, and 8th.
All right, that's the win. We got to win.
Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one
So Earthquake is probably the same person as Tugboat is.
Portland rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jay Groom claims the win out of the pen his first. So that's a wrap here tonight.
What, we lost?
Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB
No, it's 7-3. Oh, I was seeing the 2-1 at the end, at the 9th inning. We won 7-3. I thought we won.
For the Fisher Cats, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left.
I wasn't the best player, but
Time of the ball game.
now it says I'm on a 5-game hitting streak. So we're coming back.
Joining us here this evening, we remind you to please drive home safely.
We'll play a little bit more, play the rest of this series, and then we'll get out the Sims. Yeah, we're back to 500, but we're not doing good at...
And it comes your way next.
New Hampshire Fisher Cats.
Yeah, I've been in a few earthquakes.
Nate Pearson.
Because we live down by the New Madrid fault, but... And then I've been in earthquakes in St. Louis, where it's like smashed my rattle my windows and everything. Alright, I'm not pitching this game. I guess I'm either the DH or the...
He does all those things. Expect a real solid performance in this one.
Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Oh, come on.
Digging in will be Country Boy Daddy. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Yeah, I've been in tornadoes too.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout.
Okay, you don't have to
This guy is
scream.
carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Whip this one first in time, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Now to bat, Daniel Hastings. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The 0-1 delivery. Hit the other way out toward right field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. All
I drove home once when it was a tornado too. There was like horizontal wind and hail, and I was trying to get home from work. It started like raining, and then it got like horizontal rain and like hail. It was bad. Alright, you gonna tell me what to do? I don't get told what to do on my channel.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks into that time. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy.
Now it'll be Malcolm Stewart.
I was working at almost like a telemarketing place where I was selling newspapers over the phone. That's way back in the day.
Daddy is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the plate, here is Country Boy Daddy. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Fastball, and it gets.
I got fired from there.
Looped out towards short. One there. Find the ball. Back to first, and a costly at-bat there. A possible tying run is erased on the double play.
Well, they got the tying run on base, but one ground ball later, and it's gone.
I was good there, but I still got fired.
Next, it'll be Country Boy Daddy.
Country Boy Daddy.
He's set, and the pitch. Ground ball left side.
Base hit, base hit, base hit.
His outstretched arm, a base hit. And he's going to get in there at the plate.
Yes, RBI.
Lead now.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure.
Yes, RBI. Yes.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do
We need another RBI.
positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel.
I should have been, but I never did really get into baseball, even though I liked watching baseball. I never got into playing baseball. I didn't steal anything. I'm not going to explain why I got fired, but I didn't steal anything.
Changed the complexion.
Good job there to
we won.
And they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Portland Sea Dogs came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Phillips Valdez claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, The Show.
Oh, it says the series has ended. I guess they must have gave me a day off. Alright, I kind of want to play another series.
The grind of Double-A is a...
Okay, we can learn a palm ball, a fork ball, a sweeping curve. We can add the slider, a running fastball, a running fastball, the slider, the sweeping curve, a fork ball, or a palm ball. See, the palm ball, the fork ball, the sweeping curve might be good. There is no try ball on the list. Quit asking me stuff that's on the list. If you keep asking me stuff that's on the list, then not on the list, then I will time people out. Okay. I just said that. It's not on the list. Dick, I'm sorry, I gotta time you out. I just said don't put stuff in here that's not on the list. So, palm ball, fork ball, sweeping curve, slider, running fastball. I think we need to vote for slider or the sweeping curve or any of these other ones. But, okay, we got the sweeping curve or the slider. So we got 1 for the curveball, 2 for the slider, or 3 for something else that's on the list, which is the fork ball and the palm ball and the fastball. Slider or curveball? I know sliders taste good, but I mean for this game. Okay, we got 1 for slider, 2 for the other curveball. Reptile, it's not part of this game. Anything that's not part of this game, you get timed out. Okay, fanboy, you're picking 3. Okay, Visions is picking 1. Fanboy is picking 3. So we're going to take a few minutes and vote for this. So that's 1 for Visions. We got 17 watching. We can vote for 1 for slider, 2 for the curve, that option's not on the list. Okay, Ermac picked slider. Ermac picked slider. The storms will be moving in soon. I'm glad you guys asked me to learn the pitches because I forget there are more pitches. I just didn't go through everything earlier. And I wasn't a starting pitcher earlier too, so but still you can add more pitches. Alright, we got 2 for slider. Everyone else wants to vote for the different game, but alright. We'll go for a couple more minutes, I guess. Are you voting for a different pitch? There isn't. That isn't on there. So we have palm ball, fork ball, curve ball, slider, or running fastball. Screwball is not up there. So yes, you're being disrespectful. That's a timeout. I removed your other comment, but since you're being disrespectful, I'll go ahead and time you out. You can't come back on other accounts either. You have to go the whole 5 minutes. If you keep coming in here being disrespectful, I will ban you. I mean, we have a little bit new rules. If you keep coming in here with very disrespectful language, Fanboy, you want to vote for slider? We have Ermok and Visions voting for slider. You want to vote for slider too? I mean, you guys have to vote. You can't just come in here, you know, not talking about food being sliders. You actually have to vote for a slider for it to count. Fanboy, I mean, we have 2 votes for slider. Right now we have 2 votes for the slider. Are you voting for a smelly girl? I like the slider pitch, but because that's what I wanted. I mean, I like slider and splitter. Alright, Masami is voting for slider. Fanboy is changing his vote to slider. Smelly Girl's voting slider. So we have 5-0. Yeah, I could go for a slider to eat right now. I'm not starving, but I could eat one. I could eat some little sliders with dip them with some Heinz 57. Those would be good. All right, I think we won with slider. Now that we have 5 votes. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and add slider, just because it sounds good and we want to eat a slider. All right, we've added a slider. We've learned the slider. So whenever we are gonna pitch one, all right, we got a 3-game. Against whatever this B&G is. And then we're going to get ready to play Sims till like 3 or 4 in the morning.
It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Jared Robinson will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA
Tinder, you still around?
Coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having it.
Digging in next, Country Boy Daddy. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no
I don't know, do I want to bunt here?
Southpaws than he does against right-handers. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
I guess you can try to make pizza sliders. I don't know.
Softly hit to the left side, but gloved by the third baseman for the out.
That sucks.
Stepping in next, Country Boy Daddy.
The designated hitter, Country Boy Daddy.
How are they 3-0? This is not fair.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back.
What happened to the? Oh my God! How do they get 3 runs? This is some bullshit.
First pitch on its way. Weak grounder down the line at third.
Come on.
One, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jaron Duran. He collected a base hit his first time up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate.
We are going to play Sims after this quick series. A couple more games. I'm going to play Sims after this.
Popped up.
You're scoring!
And he's got it for the final out of the frame. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors.
Come on, let him run.
Next to stand in is Country Boy Daddy.
Thought I was going to score on that one, but nope.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Had him lunging at
Oh
that
my
pitch
God.
away, and it's 1-1 now.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Popped him up. Paez will put this one away, and the side is retired. To the plate now is the designated hitter. Country Boy Daddy flew out last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Go, 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 go.
He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Rumble.
Okay, we got 2 more games.
3 runs first to propel them to the win. Jared Robinson notches his 3rd win of the year.
2 more games and then I'll set up Sims. Yeah, that was very close to going out. Alright, come on, let's go.
Now to the plate, Damon Jacobson.
Alright.
Things off here in the bottom half of the first.
I'm pitching. Let's go.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. Despite the loss,
Tire this side in order. I can do it.
Lately, victorious in 7 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, Dan. This team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Tried to throw the fastball by him, but it's high. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jake Hager becomes out number 2 this inning. In now, Michael Paez. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Now the pitch. And a good fastball.
Yes.
For strike 3, and the inning is over. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless. Leading off the inning, it'll be Will Toffey. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And there's their first out. So now into the box is Brett Beatty. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start. I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he's sent down via the strikeout.
Standing in now, Francisco Alvarez. No balls and 1 strike. Curveball close.
Resident Evil pretty much has that.
Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
You know, he's had a very economical start out there. Got through the first inning on just 9 pitches, and he's got a chance to keep it in single digits again here in the second.
Got him swinging, made him chase outside the zone that time, and that puts an end to the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Freddie Link.
The left fielder, Freddie.
And now the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Stepping up is Ryan Cordell. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted down the line in left. The 0-1 on its way. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up, and it says 0-2.
And he struck him out.
So
bottom of the order, providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Set to get his evening at the plate started, James Braxton, trying to get it going. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another 1-2 delivery. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Downs is there, and the side is retired. Make it 9 straight here to start the ball game. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Damon Jacobson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Doing good here.
And he lays off for ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you.
Hey, Glady Ventures. I haven't heard of it, so I don't know what it's about.
To go your way can feel like a big victory.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
3-2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Geddes will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Now
stepping in once again is Jake Hager, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And a called strike on the outside part of the plate. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
The batter,
at
number
the plate
7.
now, Michael Paez, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, come on now.
The 1-0.
Play a character, she likes eggs.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. 2 out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here.
We'll have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And standing in is the DH, Will Toffey.
Still a big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. 50th pitch of the game on its way, and he rings up another one.
Another one down.
Strikeouts for him in the game.
9 strikeouts.
Left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
So now
it's dirty out there. It's dirty.
Won the count.
Stuff is dirty. Country boy daddy pitching dirty today.
Now here it comes.
I know home runs are nice, but I'd take 20 strikeouts any day. Like 15, 16, 20 strikeouts. Wow, that'd be a nice day.
For him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
If I could get like 16 strikeouts, it would be crazy.
Into the box now, Francisco Alvarez. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Struck out in his first at-bat.
I remember my most strikeouts I had on this. I haven't played on, maybe not on this version, but the other version, I think I've gotten like 17 strikeouts before. 16 or 17.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
Maybe I've gotten 19 before. I don't know, because I've gotten a perfect game before.
One strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And yet another strikeout
Yes,
here.
another
His 11th
strikeout.
of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. 15
All right,
up,
next up.
15 down to start.
15 up, 15 down. Here we go, 6th inning.
Freddie Link struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with
Still got more energy.
You can tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Trying to send him packing for the 2nd time. He's just
Yes.
right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame.
12 strikeouts.
Control out there tonight.
Let's do this.
Guy with a strikeout there, and it just seems like we've seen so many off-balance swings and weakly hit balls on this one.
Stepping in now, Ryan Cordell. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. The windup and the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
He's going to have to set his sights a little lower right there. That pitch was able to get by him. His swing was just a little under that.
Got him. As he continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
James Braxton will stand in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 1-1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Sent on the ground out to 2nd. He's got it. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So 6 perfect innings for him.
Okay, it's now 3-0. We put on a little bit more of a lead, so I just have to keep getting them out.
And a ball, 1-0. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And that's a base hit. So the perfect game bid ends in the 7th. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball.
Damn it.
So the no-hit
I wanted a perfect game.
right here.
Yeah, Matty B, and this is when you start thinking about that no-no. You get into the 7th inning, D-Row. As a pitcher, you start looking ahead to what might happen.
And that donut stares at you from an offensive standpoint as well. This guy's had his A game. You can't deny the fact that he's pitched a heck of a game, but from an offensive standpoint, you never stop grinding to get a crooked number up on that board. All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Lifted down the line in left. Another 0-2 home.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
Jacobson on at first, nobody out. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at-bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Next to hit is Michael Paez. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. Sent out to straightaway center field. Geddes is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
All right, 2 outs in a row. We can do this.
Now at the plate,
Now we just got to get this guy out. We'll go on to the next inning.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
I'm doing all right.
Hit on the ground out to short, reined in. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait.
All right, we pitched 7 good innings, only allowed 1 hit. We almost had a no-hitter going.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one. Both starters throwing strikes, they worked deep, and both were in.
Only allowed 1 hit through that whole thing, and it's 3-0. I gotta win.
This was a fun game to watch.
So that's win number 6.
3-0 shutout win. The Sea Dogs wrap up their
All right, we got 1 more game.
Country boy Daddy earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he finishes 7 innings, allowing only 1 hit. Oscar De La Cruz is settled with a loss.
I don't know what this clutch came from, but I did good with the clutch.
The save out of the bullpen is 17th on the year.
I came through in the clutch.
Things here this evening. From my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB
Curveball
The Show.
break, change break.
Follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
100 strikeouts in a season. That's me. I've had over 200 strikeouts, I think, in a season. So now I'm the designated hitter.
It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
He also blocked me on Google Hangouts. Well, that's fine. Block me on whatever you want to block me on.
Matthew Allen, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Now at the plate, here is Country Boy Daddy. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits. No surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
The hell curve was that?
Standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Hey, Matty D, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Roll. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand. Get it?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. Next will be the designated hitter, Country Boy Daddy, 0-for-1 here in the early going. First pitch coming, here it is. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, if you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Behind 0-2 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Jacobson is there to put it away and finally put an
If you're watching, Richie, I got a message from Evie too. She says, "Fuck you."
And the Sea Dogs lead this one 4-0. Next to dig in, Country Boy Daddy. He flew out in his last debut.
You're driving around town with the girl I love. I said, "Fuck you."
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach. But if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Ready on 0-2. Downs on third. Deckard on second. Tobias on at first with 2 down. And it's fouled away.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead.
Come on, we got 3 men on base. I need a home run, or at least a good double or something.
Fly ball out toward left center field.
Dig. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
And that'll get over the wall, in fact, so 2 runs will score, but not the third.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. One hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with the ground rule double.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. So it's 2 runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Sea Dogs lead it 6-1.
Maybe you should go get some sliders.
And now in the box, Country Boy Daddy. He doubled home a pair his last time up.
I would. Or go to rallies, go to somewhere.
First pitch.
Go somewhere and get some good food.
Ball slapped hard the opposite way. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Base hit.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too much.
From the stretch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Striding in is Austin Wright. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Daddy, the runner at first with 2 gone. And there's ball 1.
All right, I'm trying to steal a base. Hang on.
Called strike in a dangerous location there, 1-2.
I'm trying. Hang on.
Looking for right there, but that one was pretty much.
And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's picked off to end the inning. So now here is Country Boy Daddy. Go ahead run first.
Shit.
Nobody out.
Daddy.
Here's the first pitch. trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. The second for one, on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
Next up is Jaron Duran. As one away, the runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And now they've got him in a rundown. And a good decision to throw as he is toast at second base.
Oh, my God.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
All right, we won the game, though.
Final score tonight. Kyle Hart,
I mean, we might have been.
Bullpen, his 5th. Kevin Matos hammers down the save, his 18th.
I was just a DH, so I wasn't in the field.
Rosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshow.com.
They left 7 men on base. For Binghamton, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Okay. It's going to take me to the clubhouse. Alright, guys. We're going to end it here. And we're going to go to Sims. The storm should be moving in soon. Hopefully it won't tear up anything. Hopefully I won't lose any power. So I wish everyone peace, love, and happiness. And I'll be back in a few minutes with The Sims 4 with the 100 Baby Challenge. We are on baby number 25. So we are getting closer and closer to the 100 babies. Right now we got a full house. We'll have to move some people out. I think Pixel and then James Hogan will eventually have to be moved out to make room for more babies. But we got to get them to toddlers first, and then we have to get them, all aged up to be moved out. We can keep people in the house a little bit to help with the babies, but we got 8 people in the house right now, so we can't have any more. So we have to eventually, we moved Timmy out. So the next, I think, is Pixel and then James Hogan. So eventually we'll have to move Pixel out if we want another baby, and then James Hogan, or move them out at the same time. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye!